on. So, oh, wait, hang on. There we go. Just resetting that thing. So, we are back to streaming today. Just as we have finished another load in that washer, I was just washing some bedding. So, yeah. Right after I hang those up, I'm gonna get more hangers. Because I only have 4 hangers in here currently. So, yeah, I'm gonna get more hangers after I hang these up. It actually smells like just like the same way of when it comes out of an LG washer, which is just great. Then again, it's probably the detergent. Okay. So, I'll be right back. I'm just going to get some more hangers. All right. I am back. And I got more hangers. Yeah, let me. Oh, dang it, one of them fell. Hang on, I'm setting up these hangers. I brought a ton of them in here. There we go. Look at that. I got that many hangers from my room. And like, which I think of it as a laundromat because I also have some of my smaller washers in there. Oh, hello, how I pronounce it? Gauze-fly? So let's see. Yeah. In the beginning, I was just unloading my bedding from the washer. So, yeah. And before I got all those hangers, I only had 4. There was 2 black ones and 2 white ones. But then I went over to my room, got more hangers out of the closet, and boom, I have a whole bunch of hangers. So where should we start off? I'm going to start on, for the mega washer, I'm going to start on that. I wore that on Friday, by the way. And let me just check, make sure there's nothing in there. Okay. And I'm going to wash that too in the first load. And I'm going to try to wash my smaller items in my smaller washers out there. Like, yeah, the hand crank washer and the smaller electric washer. Oh, I got another sock here. And, what's that? Adventure Time? Yep, Adventure Time. The classic Cartoon Network show from 2010. Or I think it was 2010. Was it 2010? Yeah, anyways, my Adventure Time t-shirt, which I believe I got for like Christmas or something. Either that or my 16th birthday last year when I got the Raider Electric, which only lasted for a day. Oh, hi, Miss Janie. So, let's see. We have a towel here, a red towel. I think I'll put that in either the hand crank washer or the mega washer. But let's see. Got these, which they ended up back on the ground after I washed them on Quick Wash. Or I think those are the stuff I washed on Quick Wash on Friday, I think. So, yeah, those ended up back on the ground after that, so I might as well wash those again. In fact, I'll actually just add them to the load. The first load in the, oh, hang on. Charger wire got, there we go. First load in the mega washer. Oh, got some more smaller items here too. Okay. Yeah, as I thought, there was some hidden under the big stuff. So yeah. And I'll probably add that towel to the load too. I just want to see how that machine will handle that big of a load. Or actually, hang on. That'll be for the second load, I think. I'm not going to add that to the first load. Just because I don't want the colors to bleed into everything else. Because, yeah. Because washing something dark and something bright could actually cause the colors from the dark to bleed onto the bright stuff. So, I've heard about that, like, even in washers like that, and even in front loaders like my 3600, which I did a few more premieres on over the past weekend. I still gotta upload, I believe, one more video of that thing that I did on Monday. Or actually, since I've been wearing it for a while, I might as well add my hoodie into there. So we're gonna see how that, we're gonna see how the washer can handle that big of a load. We're gonna see how it handles that. We might have to do separate intermediate spins on the load though, depending on if everything will actually end up fitting in that inner drum all at once. So, yeah. So, I'm going to use, for that first load, I'm going to use some of my extra extra liquid detergent plus OxyClean stain fighters. Extra like the brand. And I don't know if anyone has noticed it, but where it says extra and where it says OxyClean, from what I'm seeing, they seem to have the exact same font. I think they have the same font. I'm not really sure. Let's see, more freshening powder. versus Extra Tropical Passion. Okay. I'm just reading some of the stuff on here. 97.7. What does FL mean? What does FL mean on that thing? I have no idea, actually. It looks like it's 3.05 quarts, which is about 2.88 liters. Okay. Crystal clean. HE and for all machines. Okay. Scan to discover the rainbow. Wonder what that is. I'm gonna have to figure that out. To about like 63 loads. I wonder if that's in full cap though. Like just filling up like the cap completely all the way. I wonder if that's actually it. But yeah, I am currently testing some different detergents on my clothes. Like I still have some of the Foca powder left. I still haven't run out of it yet. And I do believe I also have an off-brand powder. Let me check. Yep, sure enough. I do still have it. So let's see. Oh, actually, I'm not sure if it is off-brand though. Because Oxido Power Oxygen Base Cleaner. 424 grams. Okay. Okay. Mix warm to hot tap water. Does it always have to be warm to hot? I can't just put it in cold water? Okay. What kind of detergent has instructions to use warm to hot water but not cold? Like, what if I need to use cold water for like delicates? And it's not the only detergent I have, but if it was, like, I don't know what I'd do. It says mix warm to hot tap water. Let's see, 1 scoop in each load. Wait, 1 scoop? Is there an actual thingy in there that scoops it up? Oh, I guess not. Hmm. Okay. That's the powder inside there, by the way. Yeah. I am soon going to try that stuff out. But, yeah. I mean, since it says right here to mix warm to hot tap water, I might actually use that stuff when I do a full cycle stream for the whites cycle. So, like, I think I just might do that. Okay. So, let's get our first load started. Take the cap off of that. And we will pour in a full cap. Okay. That's just about a full cap. So we will pour that in. Careful. Slowly into the washer and then, yeah, there we go. Ah, Some of that just got on my thumb. Okay, so that's just about a cat full of extra, plus OxyClean stain fighters. But yeah, one day I really want to try out the OxyClean powder one day. Like, I haven't tried it yet, but I really want to try it out one day. I think I saw there was like at least 2 different kinds of the OxyClean powder, I think. Oh, hey, what's up, Eli? We're just starting up on the first load here in the Mega Washer. So, check to make sure there's no fur before I start it. Okay, I don't think I see any, so not much. You. Yeah, I had like a busy weekend. Like, if you might have seen, I did like a few premieres on my LG WM3600 HWA front load washer. I mean, you were probably there for that, Eli. I think you were there for that, right? Because I remember seeing you in the chats of at least some of those streams, so if not all. Okay. But we are back to there's a fur on the controls. Or two. Okay. That was okay, I thought so. But today we are back to streaming. So yeah. Hang on. Let me just do something really quick. Ah! Well, I just ran into my own headset on the door. Yeah, the side of my headset just hit the door. Let me get a good lighting on that so I could see what I'm doing. I'm marking the power and start pause symbols again because they keep disappearing for some reason. I just want them to be there so it'll look more like an LG. There we go. I think that's just about accurate. So, let's see. For our first cycle, I'm going to turn it on. Power it on. For our first cycle, I'm going to do normal on default settings, I think. So yeah, I'll keep the temperature at warm, the wash temperature, and let's see, I'll just keep the spin time at max, which is 10 minutes, the final spin time specifically. So let's start it up. Okay. Now let's see if I can lift that washer up to that. Yep, there we go. And hopefully make sure that I don't get zapped again. And to make sure it doesn't unplug itself. Oh, I just realized the cord was under the feet of the washer. Hang on, I'm fixing that right now. Oh, there we go. That way we can have more length on the power cord on the washer. Okay. So, yeah, here we go. Yeah, usually on warm cycles, it usually just starts from the hot line here. Just because the water comes out always starts out as cold, so that's why it always starts on the hot water line. It always goes from there first. And we are steaming already. So now we could add some cold water to that. Or turn up the cold water. And actually, since that's a larger load, I'm going to go ahead and put it on heavy soil. Okay, so we are now on heavy soil. Still feels a little bit like semi-hot, so I'm going to turn up the cold water a little more. Okay, that feels warm, but it's starting to feel like semi-cold, so turn down the hot water a little bit. There we go. I think that's just about right. I'm going to go right in between. There we go. That's just the right temperature. So I do believe it is sensing to a max load, which does make sense because I did fill it up all the way to the top. The load, I did fill the load up all the way to the top. So now let's start washing. 15 minutes since it's heavy soil. Oh wow. Barely anything is turning over. It's sensing it needs to add more water. Draining out of that for some reason. There we go. Also, I think I saw some of that turning over right before it sensed it needed more filling. Just grabbing that fur as quick as possible so I don't get zapped again by the washer. Which I don't know why that happens, but it just does for some reason whenever it's full of water and I touch it. It just zaps me for some reason, like whenever I move my hand on it. I'll have general washers. It is sensing once again it needs to fill more. Yeah, whenever I put in a load as big as that, it just keeps sensing it needs to fill more. Just because it keeps draining out of that for some reason. Clearly that thing is not high enough. The level of that drain hose, it just wasn't built long enough. But it looks like we are finally turning over a little bit. I could see some of the pink coming up. Oh, hey, Victor. Can't join. Oh, that's okay. Wait, I think that got stuck to that. Oh my god. Oh my god. It just got stuck. Hang on, let me stop it. Oh, wait, never mind. It got unstuck. There we go. Oh my god, it keeps sensing it needs to fill more water. It just keeps sensing that. Oh my god, look at that. It's just sensing it needs more water. Oh my god. It's just filling up to the top now. Oh my god. Actually, that's a portable washer. It's just like because of how much clothes I put in there. Like, that's why it keeps sensing that it needs to fill more water. And also because the water keeps draining out of there for some reason. Oh no, it got stuck again. Ah, I need to grab that fur. I just saw it. I just saw it. But wait, pause the cycle. Because I am not letting any fur stay in my clothes. Oh my god. After all that unintentional draining from here, it's still sensing it needs more. If that thing were just, if that thing could just be raised up higher, it probably wouldn't keep sensing that. Like, without me having to hold it. Because, like, just look at that. That is just splashing out of there. Like, that thing needs to be higher. And without me having to hold that in place. Like, if I could just duct tape that thing at that height, I would. I would just duct tape it like that. Like, to keep the water from coming out like that at such a high level like that. Because it keeps draining out of there. That's why it keeps sensing it needs more water. Oh, wait, you're saying I should duct tape that, like, just to that height, like that, so the water won't keep coming out like that? Oh, I just dropped it. Oh, well, I mean, I think I flinched or something, and then it caused me to drop it. I didn't exactly just drop it like the point where it just falls like that. I just kind of lost height in it, but yeah, like that. Okay. I might do that one day if I end up doing either that load again or just a load as big as that. Also, last week, I tried to wash my super big Marshall blanket in here. Like, the wash cycle went great, but the spin cycles, not so great. Because, like, I couldn't even fit the entire blanket into that. I'm guessing it's just filling up hot water now. LOL. You mean about the washer constantly sensing it needs more water? I heard that one. Horrible. Oh yeah, what about the thing, the portable washer, Victor? By the way, my hoodie's in there, as I said earlier. Actually, two of my hoodies are in there. At least now we're getting some good action. Or we were. My God. Yeah. My LG WM3600 with the Steam refresh cycle. You mean on the Kenmore? The Kenmore Elite, is it? Grabbed that super quick and didn't get zapped. And I don't know why, but for some reason, like when I stick my hand in there when it's in operation, oh, there it goes filling again. When I stick my hand in there and just touch the clothes while it's in operation, I even get zapped by my own clothes for some reason. I don't know why. It just doesn't make sense to get zapped by my own clothes. Oh,
Since Eli said he wants to see the Steam refresh cycle, I'll show him the Steam refresh cycle. By the
alright.
way, I only came here to show the Steam refresh cycle, and that's it. I'm not doing anything else but showing the Steam refresh.
Okay.
I found a crisp $1 bill. Yay.
It's still draining out of that side.
That's my
Oh,
towel.
5 minutes left on the timer on mine. The
Okay, so what the heck did that towel go? That towel has wrinkles, and that's a good way to demonstrate. Or we can just use this towel. Okay, so imagine Eli. I want you to listen closely. Imagine you have wrinkled clothing and you have to leave in like half an hour. Don't worry, the steam refresh got you. So here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna add some water to here. You're gonna add some water. You're gonna add some water. Then you're gonna turn on the steam refresh cycle. Don't mind this. This is just how many clothing you have. So if you have like little clothing, if you have many, like some clothing or if you have a lot of clothing. But anyways, it's a 20-minute trial cycle with a pretty cool thing. Wait, I need to actually. Okay. So this is what. So it's gonna dry like normal, but in like the 15-minute mark, it's gonna start getting interesting. It'll get interesting in the 15-minute mark. I'll show you why you have to add water. But now let's just. I think your animator. Do you already know what the steam refresh cycle does?
I have seen what the steam fresh cycle does on those older LG dryers, and like what it does is it
Yeah, it
like
does the same for my dryer. The steam
yeah.
refresh is also how I clean my dryer. That's also how I clean my dryer. I just want the steam refresh.
Hmm, that's very neat. Too bad mine doesn't have steam. The DLG 3600. I mean DLG
Okay.
3601W.
Eli, trust me, it'll get interesting. It'll get interesting. Just trust. I might also do a video about the steam refresh cycle. Because, like I mentioned, I'm gonna do every cycle on dishwasher and then a steam refresh cycle on the dryer. And then I'll do a full review about these two. So that's why I'm gonna make a video about this guy also. Also, static shield and energy ready, ion ready is static shield and ion ready is also has to include steam. 170 minutes. God, yo, Eli, you will think that I broke my dryer, but trust me, this is the normal process. It's a bit crazy what it does. Oh, and it's getting ready for the steam. I don't know if you can hear that, but it's getting ready for the steam. Now, Eli, when it hits 15 minutes, I want you to focus about this guy over here. Oh, look at that. It's starting to add water.
Oh,
It's starting to
main
add
one.
water. Oh, let's go. This is the part of the process. Eli, this is the part of the process. I want you to focus on the orange one. Guy. See that's adding. You see that it's adding water? It's adding water. And it's adding water and steam. That's what it's adding. See, I don't know if you can see this, but that's adding steam. Just wanted to let you know. Because this is actually a interesting cycle. You can hear it add water. Sorry, guys. Okay, guys, I'm back. Anyways, Eli, it has completely filled with steam. It has filled with steam. Eli, it has filled with steam from the water. And it's still adding some steam. That's a quick tumble and then continues adding water again. So, Eli, do you get the point? Do you get the point, Eli? And I think it's time to get rid of the steam now.
Oh, I think I just tore something apart in there, unless it's just a tag that I tore apart.
Yeah, you do. Okay, that's good. See, if my mom came up downstairs, she would think that I broke the dryer. Because it has so much steam and water. So I also clean my dryer with the steam refresh cycle. Because, you know, it adds steam and water, which actually kind of helps. One day I'm gonna do one day I'm gonna do like a open door. One day I will do an open door and thing with this dryer. I'll do an open door dryer with the steam refresh cycle. I wanna see if it fills the whole thing with smoke. Also, Animator, I have a question for you.
Yeah?
Can we do like a live stream on Saturday? Cause that's when I actually can do a full washer and dryer stream. Cause like I can't do it today. Cause like I have school tomorrow, and I can't do it on Friday though. I can't do it on Friday.
Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, I'm actually on February break in my state.
Huh. Nice.
Yeah, I'm not sure if all states in here actually do February break.
Okay, see you, Eli. See you. See you, Eli.
Let's see, like, oh,
Anyways, it's all and animator. It's also gonna get rid of the Steam. Yeah, I don't know where it gets rid of the Steam, but I think it gets rid of the Steam from well the I don't really know. I think it's that orange things. It sucks it back in. Bye, Eli. I know what gets rid of the steam. I think the orange things just sucks it in.
I'm not really sure. I'll have to do research on that.
I'll do
Fine.
research and then I'll do a full steam refresh. Okay. Okay, my grandma.
It's just taking so long here because I got a bunch of fur in the
Bro,
load.
my dryer is taking so long also. Wait, is it finally? Oh yeah, it's finally getting rid of the steam. You can kind of see it getting rid of the steam.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's definitely getting rid of the steam. Now let's open the dryer now. You can see that there is some water and the towel is kind of damp. But this is actually a pretty good way to de-wrinkle your clothes. It won't replace you on your, but it will definitely do something. Anyways, I gotta go, Animator. I'll still watch your live though.
All right.
Bye.
Sounds good. So, some of these are probably heavy, so, and I'm getting all the fur out of here, so just bear with me for a moment, because, oh, oh my God. I hate when all that fur gets in my stuff. It makes me itchy. Like, that's why I always try to remove as much fur as possible from my clothes when washing them, because, oh, ah, ah, because the fur, like, could be anywhere in the clothes, and so it just makes me itchy. I don't know why it does, but that that's exactly why I always remove as much fur as possible when washing my clothes. Like sometimes even when running a dryer at the laundromat, I'll like stop the cycle just to get the fur off the glass because who knows, that fur could actually get back into the clothes if they touch the glass again. Steam refresh cycle is so useful. Yeah, if only my LG dryer had that. But it's a DLG 3601W and it doesn't have the X in the model, so therefore it doesn't have steam. Only the ones like only the ones that have DLGX or DLEX, those ones have steam. But there is also a DLE 3600W. It's like the same as mine, but except it's an electric dryer. Mine's a gas, which I do not like that mine is a gas. My dad just always chooses gas appliances for some reason. I prefer electric though, because better for the environment. Even if I tried begging to him, he'd still just. Even if I tried begging to him to get an electric, he'd most likely still get a gas dryer. Like, and I am never having a gas appliance in my future house. Like, all my appliances are going to be electric. Oh, also, now the steam option on the washer to remove stain. Oh, steam can actually remove stains? That's wow. I think I might actually try using the allergene cycle more often on my 3600 because that one uses steam. Or I could do normal on steam, heavy on steam, bedding on steam. Like if I get a stain on like any of my bedding in there, I could just throw it in there and turn on the steam option. Because I think bedding allows steam on the 3600, the the washer 3600, WM 3600 HWA. So yeah, just warning, the on steam option is 2 hours and 3 minutes. Well, maybe that's for your washer. Like I think on some LG washers, it's the timing is different for steam option. Like I'm not really sure how much time my LG WM 3600 HWA would take on a steam cycle like allergene, just because it like from like the minutes in between 100 to 120, it just reads as 2H because its timer only has only 2 digits. So yeah, only has 2 digits on the timer. So yeah. Oh, I just realized. I think that over there is where the wiring connects from the timers down to the motor down there. And the power connects to that too, the power cord. Steam option on the bedding cycle is 2 hours. Steam option on the bedding cycle is 2 hours and 3 minutes. Okay. I'm not sure if that's the case for the 3600. So if I can actually use a timer that is not on my phone, because can't have my dad knowing that until I'm 18, that I actually have one. Uh, if I could actually find like an exact timer. Wait, I just remembered. I could use the Google timer for that. Or actually, I wonder if Google actually has a stopwatch, because like I could use that to time how many minutes it says 2H on the display. So yeah. Also on, I think it was the normal cycle on extra high spin stream, the first one. Google does have a stopwatch. Okay, good to know. So let's see. Actually, go live chat here. Here we go. So we can see them all. So where was I? Right, the hoodie. Still a bunch of fur on it on the bottom side. And the next thing I know, there will probably most likely be fur on the agitator and in the drain filter, although I don't see any in the drain filter yet. I'm going to check the drain filter actually. To my surprise, I don't see any fur on the drain filter. Okay, that's surprising. Yeah, like, if I knew how to, I'd like make my washer-mater washers so that they can actually separate like all that fur from the clothes. But like not the fur that like if it's made from fur, but like all of that stuff that gets on my clothes. If I knew how to make a system that could actually like remove that from clothes, I would do that on my washer-mater washers. Did the home feed on YouTube not work? Yeah, it also gave me the something went wrong error on the homepage last night too. I guess it was like a YouTube server error or something. Like just something was going on with them. But it was fixed after like an hour, I think. So yeah, at least it works now. So let's see. Like I said, we might have to do separate intermediate spins on the load, but we don't know that for sure yet. So I'm just going to shove in as much as I can. Oh, a few furs got into the inner drum of the washer. So I'm gonna get those out before I load it to get it ready for the intermediate spin. Just spinning around to check. One at the top. Another one at the top. There we go. Oh, one at the bottom of it. Okay. Let me just look around. Man, there's a lot of fur in here. Why is there so much fur? Oh, why? Why is there so much fur in here? Oh my god. How does the washer not know how to properly catch all the fur? Oh my god. I mean, I'm not sure if they were ever made to do that, but if I can find a way to do it, I'll try to like actually get like a fur catching system on my washer-mater washers, like on all of them, so that like when they take out, so like when you take the clothes out of the washometer washers, like you won't see any, you won't see it covered in any fur at all, because I know fur can probably be a problem for those who don't like fur on their clothes, like me. So yeah, I'm gonna try to make that actually work on washometer washers. Great. Now one in the center. Also, a new cycle recommendation of a deep wash cycle on that washer. The mega washer, that one. Hmm. I'm not really sure actually. I have to check the list actually. I have to check the cycle list. I know it's not in listed cycles, so it might be in unlisted cycles. I'm actually gonna go get my Chromebook again. My home Chromebook, I call my home book, to see what cycles it has. Okay, so let's see. Oh, hey, kitty cat. Oh, there we go. Now we're turning on. So let me check really quick. Oh, forgot I was using Scratch. Okay. Uh, come on, come on. Oh, there we go. Wait, didn't I have it in another window? Ah, I think I did. Uh, come on. Things going a little slow. Hang on. Let me. Oh, dang it. Hang on. My ear just got itchy. I do believe I have my request form on here that I made. The heck? Okay, so I have to reopen it. So let's see. Gotta go to here. Yeah, there we go. Eh? Disney and Apple have released a digital box set named Star Wars. Okay. Every single episode. Digital box. I wonder what that is though. I just found that Disney and Apple released a digital box set that is like the complete show, like every episode of one of my favorite shows called Star versus the Forces of Evil. It's a 2015 classic. Right, forms. Cycle request form. Okay, let me check my listed cycles. Oh, hang on. Okay, so, oh, dang it. Okay, let me check in my cycles list. Oh, that's the simple one I've been working on. Mega Ultimate Washer. Okay, that's a perfect list. So for listed cycles, spin only, rinse and spin, self clean, sanitary whites, bulky, light, normal, heavy, burn and press, towels, delicate, sportswear, hand wash, and quick wash. So as it turns out, light wash and quick wash are actually two very different cycles. They just they just kind of seem like the same cycle, but they're actually different because light wash is actually just a normal cycle, but on light soil. So, if anything, I probably should have put it on heavy wash instead of normal wash. I mean, because the settings for light wash, normal wash, and heavy wash for the temperatures and not speeds, time, final spin time is actually just the same. Oh, I didn't put the unlisted cycles in that one. Okay, let me go back to my other form because I am currently working on a more advanced form. Okay, so let's see. Cycle to run. Unlisted cycles. Here we go. Fluffy cotton, dark synthetic, steamy wash, filtration wash, deep wash. Oh, so it does have a deep wash. Mixed load, easy care, express wash, and extra heavy duty. And in the unlisted cycles, steamy wash is listed as the same as allergene on the LGWN 3600HWA. So yeah, Victor, it does have a deep wash cycle on it. I checked in the oh, 3 responses. Let's see who else responded. Individual. I'll do it on that mode. Oh, so let's see. What other requests did I get? Okay. Mega Ultimate Washer. So that's my Mega Washer. No demo mode or diagnostic mode. Okay. Cycle to run. So assuming they chose an unlisted cycle extra heavy duty. Okay. I was actually gonna do that one soon anyways, so yeah. Semi-hot. Oh, I forgot to put closed parenthesis on that semi-hot one. Spin speed. Of course, that doesn't count on the Mega Washer. So let's see. 10 minutes maximum on Mega Washer. Okay. Because let's see what the deep wash does and what steamy wash does. Okay. So heavy soil. I'm looking through my I'm looking through the requests I got on my form, and I got a request for an extra heavy duty cycle. Okay. Super wash. Extra rinse. Oh, they actually, yeah, the one that requested the extra heavy duty cycle on the Mega Washer chose extra rinse, which is only listed for the G and W, which is the hand crank, and the 3600. The other two don't have that because they have auto rinse. Okay. And filtration rinse. Okay. I'm surprised the smaller washer doesn't have that, but the Mega Washer does. Okay. Door lid open. Okay, so they want the lid to be open. Got it. Coca liquid. Okay. So I'll have to buy that. No talking during cycle. They do let me talk during the cycle. Wash towels or rags. Okay. Towels or rags. Okay. Mention in there. Okay. No mention. Got it. For that one. Okay. Submitted on February 17th. I mean 7th, not 17th. That one was submitted on February 7th. Oh, and I didn't even see the request. Oh, that's because it was at 12:43 a.m. I see. So that's why I didn't see it until now. Okay. So let's see who else requested. Oh, I can actually go back and forth to that. All right, that means the same thing. Okay, third. Let's see what the third request is that I got. 3600, no diagnostic mode, heavy duty, on warm, extra high, heavy soil, extra rinse. Okay. So I thought it was I thought they were requesting a cycle that I already did, but as it turns out, they added something that the one that I did not have. Okay. Closed door. Okay. Tide liquid. Okay. So that's, yeah, I only used the Tide on the 3600. Foca powder all except 3600. OxyClean powder for all. Okay. No talking during cycle. Okay. So for that request, they just want to watch the cycle. Okay. Run a heavy duty cycle, a couple of dirty mats. Dirty mats? Where am I going to find dirty mats? Try to do a load that, wait, try to do a load that it not too big or too small. Enough for the machine to reach 13 RPMs if that is possible. Okay. And they also don't want to be mentioned in the request, so that's okay. Okay, so looks like I'm caught up on all the requests so far. Oh, that second request was actually sent to me the day after Victor sent me the request. Okay. Also, I'm soon going to be making, like, I mean, I am working on it, but soon I'm going to actually replace the current uh, cycle request form I currently have on my page for like another one because I just need it to be updated. Plus, I discovered that I actually can't do an open door cycle in the 3600 because it is not in a garage or basement. So, yeah, plus it's on a wooden floor, so I wouldn't be able to do an open door cycle on it. Okay. OxyClean powder. Submitted at 5:18 p.m. was the first one. Second one was 12:43 a.m. and the third one was at 10:39 p.m. Oh, and that was a Saturday. Don't know how I didn't see that. Wait a minute. Do those things getting sent? Did those requests getting sent to me actually like? Does it actually go into my Gmail? I wonder. I'm gonna find out. Uh, okay. Forms. Anything in here that accidentally got trashed? Okay. Subscriptions. Okay. So it looks like I don't actually get a notification on Gmail whenever I get a new request on the form. Huh. No wonder I didn't see. Hmm. No wonder I didn't see those other two requests. Hmm. I see. So yeah, it's gonna take me a long while to actually finish making the advanced form. So you'll just have to bear with me for that. But I'm going to duplicate that one so I can make it faster and get references from cycles that they have on here. So let's see. Oh, looks like on the listed cycles on the original form, the first 15 of them, they all say that all of them have it. So looks like G and W has it too. Okay. Okay. So let's see. So yeah, that is the. Oh, sorry about the glare. Hang on. There we go. That is the updated form I am working on. I just gave it the same name as the original just because why not? So yeah, I'm making it more advanced than the first one, plus updating some of the options on here. So which washing machine to use? Mega washer, regular washer, 3600 or G&W. G&W, by the way, is the hand crank one. So let's see. Looks like I never got a request for the G&W yet, or the regular ultimate washer. Okay. I only got requests for the mega washer and the 3600. Okay. So let's see. 207. So listed cycles. These are the listed cycles of the mega washer. That one over there. So yeah. Listed cycles on the mega washer are there's 15 of them. Spin only, rinse and spin. Wait, can I make a new request? Because the last one was kind of not possible. Oh, because the open door thing, because the 3600 isn't in the basement or a garage. Okay, sure, you can make another one. Just know you won't see it through the advanced form yet because I'm still working on it. Oh, download cycle. Yeah, because the LG ThinQ app, even when near my washer, the 3600 specifically, still doesn't work. And yeah, can't have my dad knowing I have a phone until I'm 18. So yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So anyways, listed cycles on the Mega Washer. Spin only, rinse and spin, self-clean, which self-clean has already been done. But I mean, unless if someone wants to try to request self-clean while there's clothes in there. Okay, sanitary, that thing just heats up the water a little more, makes it kind of steamy. So whites, that one I haven't done yet on any settings. Bulky embedding I have done. Light wash, I don't believe I have. Normal wash, I haven't. Heavy wash, I believe I've done one variation of that cycle. But yeah, normal wash, I have done one variation of. Permanent press, done that. Towels, done that. Delicates, done that. Sportswear, done that. Hand wash, have not done that. And quick wash, I just did that one on Friday. So, wash temperatures, we have hot, semi-hot, warm, semi-cold, and cold. Oh, I just realized I put wash temperatures twice for the Mega Washer. So I'm going to change that to rinse temperature. There we go. Rinse temperature, because I believe there is some setting on there that where I can actually do semi-cold rinse or warm rinse. I believe there is a way to do that on the Mega Washer. Regular Ultimate Washer, same cycles as the Mega Washer. The regular Ultimate Washer doesn't have unlisted cycles. I think that's only the Mega Washer that has the unlisted cycles. LG WM3600 HWA. Okay, so toe clean, allergen, bedding, heavy duty, normal, delicates, permanent press, speed wash, rinse and spin, and downloaded. Okay, so I can actually use the download cycle and just change the options. I just can't actually download a cycle to the machine just because I don't have it connected to here or the LG app at all. So G and W, the hand crank one, same cycles as the Mega Washer. But yeah, I'm gonna have to start adding to that soon. And no, I am not requiring rinse temperatures or wash temperatures because those are not always a part of the cycle. Because it really just depends on what cycle you choose. So I just make these optional. Gotta set the spin speeds though, or actually spin time, since that thing is a 1-speed washer. Okay, so let's see. Oh, still very yawny. Okay. Like, there we go. Mega Ultimate Washer. Final spin times. Okay, so now, yeah, so there we go. I have set spin only and rinse and spin to go, or actually, I want rinse and spin to go to here because it's for rinse temperatures. So we'll go to section 5, final spin times. Rinse and spin go to section 4, rinse temperatures. Submit form will just be for self clean. Although, let's see. Delve kits will just go to wash temperatures. Yeah, I just realized I had that on rinse temperatures. So, yeah, let's see. Section 3 is wash temperatures. 4 is rinse temperatures. Okay, so good. We have 12 of them going to section 3, so that's good. And until we can actually get in one that says what wanting to wars, send another one. Okay. Okay, here we go. 4. Individual. 4. Going into individual here. So let's see. Okay. Okay, mega washer. Unlisted cycles. Steamy wash. Okay. Semi-hot. Oh, I wish I would have known how to actually set up the wash temperature so it would only go on certain cycles. Okay. So that's why I'm making an advanced form. Okay, so we actually can't do steamy wash on semi-hot because steamy wash just sets it to a really high temperature. It doesn't have a steam generator inside of it like some do. So, yeah. It only showed all of them at once because, like, I couldn't figure out how to, like, separate them into different sections. Okay. Extra high. Wait, you put in extra high? Oh, actually, yeah. If you're doing requests for the mega washer, like the mega ultimate washer or the regular ultimate washer, don't put in spin speed request, just put in final spin time request. Because the regular ultimate washer and the mega ultimate washer, they actually don't use spin speeds because they're one speed washers. They only spin at one speed. So that's why it says final spin time in addition there. Okay, 10 minutes. That's the max on the mega washer. Okay. And light soil. I do believe Steamy Wash actually keeps the soil level on there for the mega washer. And pre-wash. Okay, I think that washer also allows steam in pre-wash. Open lid. OxyClean powder. Okay. So I'll have to buy that soon. Okay, so got it. Don't want me talking through that cycle. Okay. So wash something I use every day. What is something I use every day? Wash something I use every day. What is something I use every day? So like when you say so like so Victor, when you say wash something I use every day, do you mean like something like that I would normally wear? And I will get back to the mega washer shortly. I'm just working on updating the form. Kind of thinking about like a plushie or something, or every day, or a bed sheet. I don't usually wash my plushies, but something something I wear every day or a bed sheet, I can do that. I'll also see if I can find a non-delicate one though. Because the one I washed in the 3600 on delicates, I think that was a delicate one, so that's very much why I washed that one on delicates. Oh, I just realized I forgot to add in the unlisted cycles. Okay, so I'm gonna do that right now before I get back to the washer. So cycles section just means the cycles in general. And I'm gonna go back to my original form so I can take a look at it for reference. Fluffy cotton, unlisted cycles. I don't know why that defaults to short answer, but it shouldn't. Fluffy cotton dorks, I think, was the second one. Yeah. Synthetics, steamy wash. Okay. Oh, dang it. Well, let me fix that. There we go. Filtration wash, deep wash. Okay. Mixed load, easy care. I wonder what easy care actually does though. Express wash. I'm wondering about that one too. I wonder if it's just the same as like a normal cycle, but at like a certain amount of time. Okay, and extra heavy duty, right? Can't forget that one. Okay, and add other. So I'm adding one called other, so that like if someone wants to put in a cycle that's not in the unlisted cycles, they can like type it into the other section, the one that says other, in my advanced form. Not the first one, but the second one, the one I'm currently working on, as a replacement for the first one. So both listed cycles and unlisted cycles both go into the cycles section, since it's generally just cycles, generally just wash cycles. Okay, now I've added the unlisted cycles to the mega washer. Wash temperatures, rinse temperatures, final spin times, and then it goes to the regular ultimate washer. Okay, so let's see if I have to change anything here. Final spin times, wash temperatures. Oh, right, because I put unlisted cycles into cycles. So that's why nothing changed. I see. Does make a lot of sense too. Oh, I just realized we went over 100 minutes of streaming. Wash temperatures, rinse temperatures, final spin times. So yeah, for the mega washer, I also added in the mid the mid light and mid heavy soils, since it does also have that. So yeah, we'll say steamy wash will. Oh, I didn't link them. Okay, I need to remember. How do I link them? Oh, right. The three dots on the bottom. Go to section based on answer. Here we go. Fluffy cotton, just make it go to next. Darks, next. Synthetics, next. Steamy wash will go to rinse temperatures. Filtration wash. Okay, and everything else will just go to the next section. There we go. That's better now. Dang it. I licked here again. Okay, I'm taking off my headset for now. because it's making my ears itch for some reason on the insides. And there's no audio even playing out like from them. So yeah. So let's see here. Easy care. I think that might be the same thing as like a delicate cycle or something. Wash temperatures, rinse temperatures, final spin time, soil levels. Now next I'm going to add options in. Oh, wait. I gotta label it. I got yawns again. I don't know why. But yeah, I am currently working on a new version of my form. My request form. More advanced, actually. Select the options you want me to do for the request. And I'll actually go to here. Go to options. That should set it to. Oh no, it's not doing that. Check boxes. Try to reach the W. There we go. So let's see. Just gonna add all those so it won't. So it'll just stop giving me that. There we go. Checking the options. Pre-wash. Right. Can't forget that one. Uh, what else was on here? Extra rinse was not on the mega washer because it only says G and W and 3600. So filtration rinse, that is an option. I should have added filtration wash as an option too. So let's see. Skip rinse fill. Okay. Now, so that no one gets confused about the skip rinse fill option, what that does is it just keeps the washer draining while doing a rinse. So like it just keeps the water draining out while it does a rinse. It doesn't skip a rinse cycle. It just keeps it draining while it does a rinse, which I think is most suitable, at least on that washer, for smaller loads. I mean, unless if you're doing filtration rinse just along with that. Filtration wash, I'm going to add that as an option too. I wonder though, is there a way for me to actually set filtration wash as a default option in the forms when filtration wash is selected in the unlisted cycles? I have to find that out. Okay, so I think that's all the options on the Mega Washer. Steamy Wash just comes in separately. And the Mega Washer does not have the extra rinse option because it already has the auto rinse feature. So they figure you just wouldn't want to have both of those at once, both the extra rinse and the auto rinse feature. It just wouldn't make sense. I had a fur in my headset. Okay. That must be what was making my ears itchy. Okay. Super wash, pre-wash, filtration wash, filtration rinse, and skip rinse fill. And the description I just said for the skip rinse fill option, that will be the same thing for my Wash-O-Mator washers when I make them in real life. I'm currently working on them in Roblox. So, yeah, in a game that's going to be called Wash-O-Mator Laundromat. And then I'll also make another laundromat game, which I think, like, then I'll also make another laundromat game in Roblox, which I think I'm gonna call it General Laundromat. I think that sounds like a good name, General Laundromat. Which the Wash-O-Mator washers will have appearances in that General Laundromat, but there will also be my remade models of those washers, like the LG ones, like just me bringing some of the real LG washers into there, like the 8900, the 6700, possibly. Oh, speaking of that, I don't remember if I posted anything about it, but I think it was on like Monday. Yeah, it was on Monday. I actually went to Lowe's on Monday to see what kind of washers they had. And for the first time in my entire life and its existence, I actually saw the LG WM6700 HBA front load washer in person there. And I've been looking for that washer for like forever. Like ever since I found out about it. Like I'm like, that could be another good washer for my collection. For my future collection. Which my future collection is going to be a lot bigger. So by then I'm gonna have my request form updated. By by then. Like I'm gonna have it like super updated by then. Like there's going to be like a whole lot of sections in here by then because I'll have a whole lot of washers. I'll try to get the 8900 if I can, but if I can't, I can at least get the 6700 and the 9900. Oh, and the 5800 too. Possibly also the 6998. So yeah, options I'm also not making required because if there's anyone who wants to do just no options at all on a request cycle, they can. And like even turning off superwash too. Although superwash is really what's been making that thing fill up to like what is seen as the max fill line on there. Oh, we just got past 2 hours. Nice. Okay, top fans I have 3. Okay. So let's see. Options. Hmm. Oh, oh. Still got the yawnies. So so that what to wash section is going to mean like, hang on, I'll type it in description here. Hang on, gotta reach too far away. There we go. Oh, oh, yeah, my foot fell asleep. So that does not feel too good. And my battery went down to 99%, even though it was plugged in. Oh well, at least it only went down by 1. Cycle request. Okay. So yeah, after I finish washing, well, as much as I can in here, I'll probably do a separate stream on like me just editing that form. To wash in the washer. Your recycle request. And I put it in as short answer text, so whoever is doing a request can like type in what they want me to wash. select a section based on answer. If yes, we'll go to right to next section. And if no, just submit form. Okay. So now I'm making the conclusion part, although the form still isn't finished. That is for if they want to be mentioned in the video description for credit of their request. So yeah, put both of them in as required, or if you select yes for that one. But click on no, it'll just go straight to submitting the form. Okay, so we got that bit finished, but still haven't got the rest of the form finished. So there's going to be a lot to work on here. Okay, so enough about the form. Now, I'm actually going to go back to the washer. So, yeah, we'll do that. Turn my light back on. There we go. So, I believe we left off on the intermediate spin. So, we got all the fur out. So, now, let's see how much can. Oh, towel already wanted to put itself in there. Okay. Let me get the towel perfectly even, or as perfectly even as possible. I can already smell that detergent. Then again, the main wash just passed by. The main wash just passed by. Okay, so we got that towel perfectly evened out. So next we'll get in these pillowcases or whatever these are. Get the fur off first. Get the fur off of it first, though. I almost mixed up my words again. Oh, wait. There's still another. There's still another. There we go. And second pillowcase or whatever it is. I think they're pillowcases because they look about the size of a pillowcase, but I'm not completely sure. But hey, at least they're actually in my favorite color. Yeah, I think we have a good capacity in that washer. Let me actually put something else in there that requires perfect evening. And I don't mean evening like time. It would be funny if I did though. Ah, oh, come on. There we go. Got it in there. Here we go. That might be all we can fit in there, but I'm going to try to get the rest in there, or at least one more. So, hang on. Picking up something really heavy. I'm going to stand up to do that. Yeah. Okay, I got that bit in. So I'm going to try to fit the hoodie in there now, along with everything else, right after I get another fur off of it. There we go. Okay. On further analysis, I don't think I'll be able to fit the hoodie in there along with everything else. So, just as I predicted, I'm going to have to do a separate intermediate spin. Oh, oh, really? Why does it keep getting on me? Stupid furs. Get off of me. Power rinse. That's a quick way to get them off. Here we go, the lid of spin. Oh, hang on. The lid of spin is covered in fur, too. I am not putting a furry lid of spin onto there. four on the other side. Ah, more than one little four on the other side. Ah, okay, forget it. I'm just gonna put it on. Or at least try to put it on. I might have to remove something from there. Because I don't want anything falling out of there while it spins. Man, that thing is even harder to move when there's a bare load in it. Oh, man, sometimes it hurts. Okay, got that in. Oh my God. Furs are getting everywhere. Why? 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 Oh, dang it, I got water on my screen. Hang on. Let me use something to wipe it off. There we go. That's better. Oh, but then I got another fur on my hand. Dang it. Okay. Hopefully it's not too imbalanced, but if it is, well, what do I know? Oh, why is it getting everywhere? Why? 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 Okay. It, intermediate spin, here we go. Okay, a little bit imbalanced. And I could feel it shaking, but oh, you could even see it moving very slowly. So yeah, we're gonna have an unbalanced intermediate spin yet again. Also, I adjusted the 4 and the 5 so it'll be more accurate. Ow! Dang it. I just hit my finger on the wall. All because I was still trying to get a fur off of my hand. Yo, you can see it fogging up like that. Like, not very much of a break as usual, but okay. Oh man, how much water did I even sense? Or actually, I'm just going to go ahead and do filtration rinse. Just because I don't want to waste time doing that process all over again. Like just putting it all back in there. Putting in some down softener in case we get suds. And also because I use it all the time in my clothes. Oh, hang on. Oh, dang it. It just splashed right on my clothes. Literally. Come on. Just let me lift it. Oh my god. Come on. Stop being so heavy. I need to close the lid. There we go. That's much better now. And at least I avoided once again. And at least I get it. At least I avoided getting zapped again. But in the process of trying to move it, it splashed some water on my clothes. I mean, you probably can't see it, but it did. I felt it and saw it. Yo, that still has suds in it. Oh my god. We are doing a second rinse on that. I knew I thought that was a fur. Yeah, there we go. We are draining and spinning, by the way. Okay. Hang on. Okay, I need to use the bathroom right now. Turn that off. Ah, stupid charger. Ah, oh, there we go. So that water. Okay, I'll just run an empty rinse and spin since I forgot to bring out my smaller items. next time for the mega washer. While that's running, I'm gonna get a load going in here. I better move these so they don't get wet. There we go. All that extra fun optically liquid too. In the regular ultimate washer as well. Once again, full cap. there we go. Rinse cycle just ended. So now final spin, I guess. I haven't seen any more studs. So final spin, here we go. Oh, on that walker, we're going to start up the horn cycle. So here we go. I just realized we just passed by 3 hours. That's 3 hours of streaming. It actually kind of feels like semi-cold for some reason. Oh, I think that's the end of the main wash for the regular ultimate washer. So I'm gonna get that right after I hang everything up from the mega washer. Well, 200 minutes. Well, 200. Well, we just got past 200 minutes. That was something like that. About 3.5 hours, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna go check the time actually. I just checked the time and it's like 1:15 or it's like 1:15 a.m. where I am right now. 1:15 a.m. I'm like, how's it already 1:15 a.m.? Just like thought that washer ringing. Okay, while that goes, I'm gonna get the next load in for the mega washer. Just started up in the mega washer. I'll show you right now. I have a dark load running right now in the mega washer. Okay, it's still at 100. It's still at 100. Okay, good. So now I'm going to go to the GW washer and clean away the hand crank washer. And we're going to get a few things in there. So we got some more of my clothes in there. Smaller items, since it's a smaller machine. Okay, so I'm going to get my extra plus OxyClean detergent again. So we'll give it a good amount, which again is up to about half full. There we go. Got a half full of detergent in there. And now let's sample it. So we'll make carefully put it in there. There we go. I'm gonna get my hand rinsed off now because I got some detergent on my hand in the process. opening that. Do another warm wash, but in a different washer. The reason I don't use that for the washes anymore, or the washes and the rinses, is because like that just doesn't seem to work on the washes or the rinses anymore. So I have to use my hand. It used to work really well, but now it doesn't. It only works well on spin cycles now. So we have it on a normal cycle again. By the way, it kind of seems like semi-cold in there. I'm gonna check the mega washer again. Okay. I put in another big load for the mega washer. Okay, mega washer just did its cool down fill. the main wash just ended on the mega washer. Yep, it did. Draining in the mega washer. Okay. I just added the mega washer onto the intermediate skin. It is another split load intermediate skin for that one, by the way. The mega washer. Oh, nice. We just made it to 4 hours. Two washers are down in the final spin. But the question is, which washer will finish first? And by the way, I think that's going to be our final load for the night. Okay, that washer is in there. I'm gonna get back to the mega washer. Okay, so that one is finished. Now I just gotta get the last of that load all spun out. Right after I get these hanging up. Also, we just got past 4.5 hours, so yeah. So we're gonna load that hanger, and then after we get those loaded in, we'll get the last of the load. Rinse and spin. There we go. Got those all nice and clean. So now let's get the intermediate spin ready for the other load. For the other bit of the load. Anyways. So we're probably gonna reach 5 hours again. Oh my god. Oh, still at 100% battery. So yeah, I still got full battery. Yeah, it's because I've been on the charger the whole time, so I still have full battery. Oh man, that water's so cold. Also, we're getting really close to being have reached about 5 hours of streaming. So yeah, we're getting really close to having been going on 5 hours. That's going to be our last load for the night. So yeah, after that cycle finishes, the stream's gonna be over. a 4 in there. It keeps getting in there. Something just tripped on me. I'm gonna move left. Okay, so let's get that out of there now. That we have that. Okay, so that's the end of our stream for tonight. Bye.